So I'm gonna go, but before I go, I just wrote this up. I realized that Martin Luther King's Day is coming up, and I'm gonna celebrate it the way most people celebrate it. It's today, but we.
Better. Fuck yeah, it is. Today sucked. It was chilly as a bitch. Still wearing a thermal, dude. It's fucking cold. It's in the 50s. My crop's going to freeze. That's crazy. I would if I smoked regular poison cigarettes. These don't have additives. They don't make my clothes smell. And they don't make anything smell. So what issues are you having with the plants, man? Days later, you still haven't told me. Really? AC. I don't know, man. Can't blame Russia on this one. Biden should be doing dirty deals with Ukraine. Let's see, it said Russia views all American troops that they're sending and all weapons sent as escalation. I think it's just some bullshit so they don't have to keep talking about the convoy winning. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. Look at your stare on your train, fight the head top of your kids too well. It's just like you just slam it over. The sun is just coming on like the top of your feet right behind. I was watching videos, I was taking a bath. Fucking cops just gave a motherfucking firewood. But then it's like none of them are fucking stepping up, you know? Like, I don't know. Something's gotta give. Exactly. They could say it's war right now or it's war tomorrow. Like, what's it gonna do? Like, still gotta go to work when I gotta go to work. Stace. What up? No, it'll affect us in some ways, but I'm saying like all the rest of it, like platitudes, man. I thought some of them didn't even get to come home this time. They went right over to fucking other places. As soon as they left out of Afghanistan, they went somewhere else. Not all of them, but like a lot. I don't know. They haven't talked about that. Oh yeah, both my kids would probably get drafted. My older ones. That's the only way they can make a system. If they don't take out the strong people and the smart people, what chance does everybody else have? They can't compete. I guess. Like I wouldn't get drafted. Uh, well, I would cite Star Wars. What they do, they built a clone army, right? And they thought it was fucking for the advancement of the Republic and all good shit, right? And then what they do, they called Order 66 and it's all giant betrayal, more backstabbing. And you see it everywhere. People are fucking sidewinding shade bags, backstabbing left and right. So you know at the upper levels, they're totally going to be involved in the same thing. Monkey see, monkey do. They're doing it up here, fucking each other over, doing crooked shit, being dirty motherfuckers. So it's going to trickle down and affect everybody else and influence the way they carry themselves. Well, yeah, man, you don't want to get your fucking legs blown off and to get COVID, do you? Fuck. Could you imagine, like, you just step on a landmine and then you get COVID? Ugh. It's overwhelming. Uh, it's wacky. Yeah, but what if it's all just the news? The news ain't talking about how there's fucking major shit about Biden drone bombing the fucking family during the Afghanistan shit. But it's happening. Portuguese. Portuguese. Sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Better than normal boring shit people do. I want to go drink at a buddy's house. Or party with my neighbors. It probably is, man. They ain't got a reputation for nothing. If you want to know where the hot spots are, look at all the negative news about a spot. If people are telling you, fucking avoid it. They're just trying to keep it to themselves. That's why they're telling everybody, go to Florida, go to Florida. Because it's just seamy, dirty. Mm. Yeah, back. Cali's pretty good depending where you go. It's probably the same in Florida. Like when I went to Florida, I thought it was trash. I went to Orlando and it was trash. Like people consider the one in Orlando is trash. It's Disney garbage. Fucking people there suck. Fuck Orlando. I don't know about the rest of it. But based on Orlando, I probably will never fucking check out the rest of it because if it's anything like Orlando, fuck it. Even Texas was hospitable. Ohio was awesome. I had lots of fun in Ohio. Tennessee was a trip. But I didn't care for Louisiana or Mississippi or Alabama or Georgia for that matter. Here, the Italian food's made by Italians, but they skimp on the ingredients and buy all their ingredients that they can from the dollar store. And then they're just ripping people off with their fugazi Italian cuisine. Well, you got what do you go there for, you know? I go there to get some pussy, do some tattoos, and do some mountain biking. It was like a vacation. I went there to try to eke out an existence in Dirtwater, Ohio. Carolina's got some spots. Carolina, the only place I'm banned. Kitty Hawk. Not allowed to be in Kitty Hawk ever. I've broken it many, many times. course. Because I climbed the Wright Brothers Memorial, the big monument, the Wright Brothers Monument thing, the big nose shaped shit they got. I climbed it, and they considered it desecration of a landmark. And they were trying to get me with a whole bunch of shit, but all they got me for was trespassing. And as part of the agreement to lower all their stupid charges, I had to agree not to come back to Kitty Hawk. Dude, it wasn't my fault. I was already fucking pilled out of my gourd, and my friends fucking fed me acid while I was already fucking out of it. And then, like, about 4 hours in, like, I snapped out of the pills haze, but I was instantly tripping balls. Like, what the fuck? So, first thing I saw was this little mountain and fucking big stone ramp to climb. Like, fuck yeah, see the sights. And it was a good view. Like, I could literally see every cop and state trooper and park ranger and all of them fucking coming from both directions, just from miles and miles and miles away. No curvature, just perfect view. And then they were asking me all kinds of weird questions, what I thought of the government, and just dumb shit. And then by the time I was almost getting taken away in cuffs, my friends got back from the airplane trip. They got one of those little Cessna rides. And it got delayed because the guy's door was fucked up on the plane, so he had to land in a field and repair it before they could continue. So that delayed them. And they got back just in time to get me out of cuffs. But then I didn't pay the ticket. And I was dodging fucking federal marshals for like 6 months. Pretty successfully. And then I had to fucking press charges on another dude for breaking and entering. And fucking when I pressed the charges, my name popped the computer and the marshals went right back and they're like, hey, you know why we're here? And I'm like, yeah. But they were cool. I paid it right then and there. And they were just like, it took like 3 hours. So I didn't even go into a cell. I was just sitting in the booking area waiting on the fucking check to clear or whatever the fuck we did. I remember I made somebody pay it. Like, pay this shit now. Boston, I agree. Boston was trash. Not because the place itself was bad. Like, it has some cool architecture and, you know, not everybody there's a dick, but that whole locals fucking only locals rule shit's just stupid. I've never understood that shit. Like, I guess I'm not a cock tease because that's what it equates to be like, oh, this is our territory and it's great and it's awesome and we got all this wonderful shit. But no, nobody can touch it. Oh, we're just gonna show it off to you and look how fun it is. You can't touch it. Yeah, that's whack. If you got some bomb ass shit, share it with people. Just charge them a little bit. I bet they are. Fucking Boston was just weird. I only went there a little bit. I was in Lowell most of it. Lowell is like Lowell's like a whole special needs class, but like everybody in town was the special needs class. That's what that city felt like. That fucking taxes so high on the cigarettes, like they're gonna deter smoking, and then everybody just drives across the imaginary border half a block down the road, and they're getting the smokes for the regular price from New Hampshire. And then like all the Salem bullshit. It's Salem, blah, blah. Like it's not historic, you fucking idiots. Y'all are just trying to cash in on some bullshit because pseudo is popular in America for whatever reason. Ignorance is popular in America. Gee, what a coincidence. It's like they go hand in hand. That house is for sale again. Wouldn't it be hot to buy the Amityville house? Especially if it still had the secret chamber in the basement. And they didn't even tell you about the other hidden shit. The guy had more than one spot. Well, no, see, the thing with the Amityville house, it's like when it was tribal times, that was where they put the crazy people and the demented people and the lepers and sick people. They were on that part of the lake. So it's tainted with bad magic and shit from the crazy people and the demons. Then the guy was a Satanist, and he was doing his rituals in the basement chamber, and then decided to kill his parents and sister or whatnot. But then the fucking people that moved into the place were pseudo and were into fucking ESP and all that shit. And that's where it opened the door for the demons to come through and start tormenting them. So they opened themselves up. They opened the door in their head. Even though people told them, don't fuck with that shit. But they didn't want to listen. It's like, yo, these same people that are teaching you meditation and yoga are the same people that are living next door to the people that tolerate pedophiles and openly promote it. What up? Fuck yeah, dude. I'd live there in a heartbeat. I'll call the Ghostbusters. Chillin'. Starting my day off my rocker. My face is all fucked up still. Swollen today. I didn't think this shit got me that much. I got blood out of it last night. It's still going. Oh. weed. Yeah, what's Sage gonna do? I would like someone to prove that Sage drives evil spirits away. You and me both, man. I've been trying to plot my vacation in my head for like 3 days now. I just can't figure out what time to put it at. Like what month? What? I've never ever planned a vacation. Normally, I'd just be like, "Hey, I'm taking fucking 3 weeks, and I'm gonna dip out, and I'll be back, and I'll be back to work when I get back." And people be like, "Okay." I was looking at pinecone extracts more. Pinecone extracts and the jellyfish extracts. More so the jellyfish extract because that's what I need, like tendon and joint reparation and regenesis. Hey, I got some green crack seeds, Deuce. If you like green crack, I'll save them for you. I wish you lived closer on the coast. I would start fucking gardening directly with you. It's just a fucking, it'd be a logistical nightmare to commute even once a week unless the trains run directly there. Yeah, it's pretty dope, but like whoever grew it didn't know what the fuck they were doing when it came to trimming it or curing it, but it's pretty damn dank. Girl's uncle grew it, so she gave me a jar for Valentine's. That's all I did in Jamaica, dude. We went to the shopping district. I scored some weed. I went back to the hotel room. I got fucking baked. Then I went on that lazy river raft where you just fucking float around the whole fucking resort. I don't even know how long I was on that motherfucker. I was just floating. Do you got drying racks or what's your setup? I run drying racks and then I have an exhaust fan pumping it through. I keep the room at like 72, 68, 72, so that way it doesn't mold. So it's all about airflow, and that'll quick dry it within 2-3 days, and then it's all about curing it, burping the jars, keeping an eye on that shit. They were crying on the news. What's going to happen? The mandates expire in 2 hours. Like, nobody gives a fuck. The Rams won. That's all they care about. The stupid parade. props to Juice House. Pretty good stuff. It's a little more crumble than it is batter, but I'm not having to smoke giant globs of it to get off. So that's happy stuff. I like that. Same with the shatter. Like I'm barely putting a dent in the shatter because it's just potent. So it's good. Pretty good. Shoot. I like both. I'll smoke the shit out of my wax, but then I like having bud just because Grandpa will get it off me. And sometimes it's just quicker. Like in my vape ain't charge, I can just grab up a bowl, pack a couple of nugs. That's work. It's harder to roll up with my rig. Word. The boss admitted she was the one trying to see what I was up to on my overnight shift. She was like, I was watching the camera. She's like, I couldn't tell you're drawing or what you're doing. We just hunched over. I was like, oh, I was talking on my phone on fucking like Zoom call shit, streaming. She's like, oh. I thought the whole time that she was watching me take, like she saw that she didn't even see me doing wax hits in there. She just thought I was like fucking sleeping, like nodding like that, like fucking cool or something. I know, right? I've had this one like what, 2 months? It's barely halfway. Since I started distilling mushroom alcohol, I haven't needed to get high all day at work because like I'm just shrooming when I do it. So and my other one I gotta clean it out. It's the one with the big dome so you can put like 5 grams of wax in that bad boy and just roll for a minute. It's dirty. I gotta change the coil thing or whatever it is. Or yeah, you can't trust that shit, man. Unless you know the person making them, don't trust it. All these people are smoking like the fruitiest fucking, and they're like, "You want to hit?" And I'm like, "No." Based on what I smelled that just came out of you, that ain't weed. And the ones where people were getting sick, it was because those fuckers were being super cheap, and they were cutting the shit with super glue solvent. So there is obviously going to be dangers because people are just going to try to cash in. Right now, you're in the cashing in phase. Once they have all that shit settled down and big money gets in and starts investing, all that shit's going to disappear. And then it'll get some legit product, but it's only going to be so strong. Because they don't want you to fucking be buying an eighth a week and happy with it. They need you to keep buying an eighth a day. Is your state legal? If you're in a legalized state, you can get shipping. I go with these guys because, like, I worked with their fucking growers back in the day. We supplied Oxnard and Ventura. So, I know their source. Nice little circling web of keeping it in the house, you know what I mean? West Coast. Bing, bong, bing. Yeah. What is this almost? Uh, I could probably pop something by summer. The last two, I don't know. 2014 was a fucking phenomenal year for smoking. 2015 was pretty good, but then there's a lot of shit bags starting to get into the mix. By 2018, it was just like money took over. I think they have that. Like you gotta look on the Gothic stuff. I've seen something like it was like a dragonfly on the eyebrow. It was only like that big. It was like someone's piercing. I don't know if they made it themselves though or what, but it was pretty decent. A dead fly would be crazy looking. And you're just sitting there like, what? What? I've been eating garbage, motherfucker. Of course I got a dead fly in my mouth. Human trash pile. Goth chicks are bomb. As long as they're not into Wicca. Then it's like, here we go again. It's like when people making cakes learn the recipe to making a cake. They don't walk around thinking it's magic. It's just following a recipe. But with Wiccans, it's magic. I mixed these two aromatics and I got a essential oil and it smells good and it's just special. Like, why don't you do some real alchemy? Why don't you take this chemical and fucking put it into this matter and turn it into this fucking chemical? Do some real fucking science, wizardry, wicked bullshit. I will now attempt to heal myself with this piece of crystal. Oh, oh. And then people are like, well, your pineal gland is calcified. Calcium's still a crystal. So what? Crystals are only good if you've been told that they're good, and if it's not, it's because you were told it's not. Like, what are the rules of bullshit again? There's no consistency to it. Sometimes it's runny, sometimes it's lumpy, sometimes there's nuts, sometimes it's corny, but it's always bullshit. All centered around people's is basically just desire to rebel against normalcy and decency. The first things they do are always sexual in nature. Just get naked. It's what we do. Get naked in the woods around fire. You gotta have all the lights going on. You gotta have disco lights, strobe light, black light. She's got to feel like she's in a real modern dungeon. You got to have whips on hand. Even if you don't use them, just having them lends credibility. Rihanna's the voodoo girl. The last thing I heard about her was that she spent $2,000 on sex toys. And like, that sounds pretty whack. Yeah. I do probably. Do I have a copy? I may have a copy of it. I see it. Max likes the Storm Shadow. I got him. 6-inch. I like that they at least did that for Generation X. We got like the same toy options for our kids that we had G.I. Joe, Transformers, He-Man, and such. So it's a lot easier to relate when you go to play. Oh. Max is all psyched for his little smartwatch thing Grandma got him. It's got a camera on it, but like he's only figured out selfies. So he's showing me his little camera roll, and he's taking like 12 pictures. He's like, all right, so here's me over by the mailboxes, and this is me over by here. He's like, and there's me trying to catch Bob. And it's like all just his nose, head. He's at the good stage. If Joe Biden drafts my kids, that'd be fucked, dude. At that point, what do we do? It's truly a conundrum. You know what it reminds me of? Remember the old timey maps? And they always had the Hydra battling the Kraken. And they already straight out put it out, you know, that Hydra's the Nazis. And the Nazis are America. It's not a big deal for me because I won't get drafted, but it's a big deal for me because my kids could fall into that category. Maybe not my daughter because she has asthma, but my son's okay. He would probably get in if he needed it. He'd probably volunteer though, shit. We're not bitches in my family. But we did, didn't we? I always did. Nobody lied to me. They'd always take me aside and be like, hey, come here. Let me clue you in. Todd. Yes, I agree, AZ. That part of it sucks. I don't want my kids to die for some stupid Biden war. Especially against the Russians. The Russians are not fucking... I don't get it. All the Russians I've ever met are fucking cool as shit. They're a lot friendlier than Americans are to me. They're not always out trying to do fucking weirdo shit. They don't have no weird agenda. They either want to make money and help you make money, or they want to kick it with you and party. Just like any person should want to do. It's normal shit, you know? Sriracha's ass goes overboard working 3 fucking jobs. I ain't seen that dude in 3 months. Because he's just fucking working. But then I guarantee you, like 2 more years, he'll have a fucking mansion. Because he'll just be stockpiling cash. Fucking day in and day out. Finally got new candy. Not so sour. But I don't feel like eating them. But when I do, they won't be so sour. I barely had candy because I let Max try that candy spray shit on me. Ugh, it was so fucking foul. I threw it away. I didn't even mean for him to get it. It fell in my pocket at work when I was cleaning shit up. And I set it on the table by the door for when I go out. And he found it. Chocolate pretzels are bomb. I like the real deal though, not the flips. That shit chocolate they put on the flips pretzels. It's like fondant. Like the fondant of chocolate. Chocolate rounds. I like the Purines, those little fucking sticks with chocolate swirl around in them. And like the inside tube's chocolate, like a chocolate straw. And it's just crispy and crumbly enough and chocolatey enough. But like you gotta crush the whole fucking package. Facts. Damn it when you get like the good peanut clusters, the chocolate peanut clusters. Those are fucking dope too. I get the cravings. I just never understood why they always had to like exaggerate it. Like, oh, I want pickles and ice cream, or out of 3 kids on Earth, I never had any. Well, out of the 2 of them, neither of them had any ridiculous cravings or weird combination foods that they suddenly had to make because they didn't believe in shit like that. They didn't watch TV a lot, so they weren't programmed into it. Is it though? That's what I always wonder. Like, how much of it is fucking self-hypnosis, you know? I think, therefore I am. If I think I'm a winner, I'm a winner. If I think I'm a loser, I'm a loser. If I think neither way, I'm neither. No matter what you think, it's going to define you. So if you define your reality as, oh, I'm going to get pregnant and then I'll have these weird cravings for fucking sausage and peanut butter sandwiches, or, you know, Well, then of course you're gonna have them. Like when people say I can't do that, I'm like, well, not with that attitude. You've already told yourself you cannot do it. So there, you of course you're never gonna do it. Almonds are good, but I'm pissed about the people making almond milk. It's such a waste. It wastes so much water to make almond milk, and the nutritional content of a gallon of almond milk is equivalent to eating 5 almonds. So you're just wasting fucking 19 gallons of water to make 1 gallon fucking product. And you could have just ate 5 almonds. Or 2 almond Joy bars. You grow nuts and somas out here. The nut house has them. Somas Nut House for all your nut needs. You can find them on the Camarillo back roads. That place is the dope spot because it's like you're just about tired as fuck from walking from Moore Park back to Ventura or skating it or biking it. And you're just about fucking dead from the heat of the fucking desert. And then, yeah, I know what it's for. I understand lactose free, but the way they produce it now is fucking inefficient and stupid. They need to refine their method or discontinue. If they're gonna cry about conservation, how can they make a product that's wasteful? I like want to rearrange shit, but I just can't. Not tonight at least. Maybe tomorrow. Pack the fat bowl, bam. Forgot I packed it last night. And then I saw it. I was like, sweet. I thought of myself. And there's hash in it too, apparently. Wowzers. Wowzers! AZ goes to Brighton Beach to kick it without skinheads. The food industry is fucked out here, Deuce, and you know it. And if you don't know it, let me tell you, it's fucked up. They should pay me not to snitch on restaurants. Where's Brighton Beach? Is it in Jersey? Jersey. Is it in Jersey? Jersey. New York's armpit, New Jersey. Oh, wow. Hmm. Hmm. As far as you know, most guys get lactose intolerance when you're about 35. It starts. It's common. Everybody I know is like that. Everybody's always offering, you want ice cream? Like, no. Really? It's hot? Like, nah, I don't feel like shitting all afternoon. Or having gas or any of that. Like, fuck no. It's for baby cows. I don't even eat cheese as much. I gotta stop eating cake. Everybody's goddamn birthday cakes. Take it home, take it home. Like, why am I the fucking cake disposal? Y'all put 2 pounds on me. It's disgusting. Then have a kid out of shoot. Maybe that's sad. That's just work out. Go squeeze it. Shout out to Mickey Avalon.
I had a baby named Jane, she could shake that thing. Said it, he said it, dropped me cold drink. She said, so train with the friend named Jane. Her booty was bigger than my Mercedes Benz. Was a hunky, dirty, little curly. I hope my brother, she could cook me in turkey, big baby. Baby. And maybe, if you were lucky, licky, sucky. Fuck me.
Good fucking luck. You want me to adopt a tweaker? Give me $3,000 a month and give me fucking, I can do as I please to fucking recondition them. In fact, just let me fucking put them in a can and run that can and recondition them all at once. Just don't laugh too hard and hurt yourself laughing at that dumb shit. San Francisco. Fucking whack fucks. Which was impressive. So impressive. I had to test it. It's like chicken and was unscented. She took me home to her mama. I tried to walk out the chain Fonda. Get your booty on the knees, work it out. Shake it, little mama. Let me see you. On the 5, 6, 7 now. If you don't know, let me show you how. Work it out. Work it, little mama. I know you wanna do it. I know you wanna Santa Ana. I couldn't believe they did that shit. Snitch on your ex for selling guns. Like, really? We've already seen how bad a police raid can go when it's warranted, much less a fucking bum SWAT shit. Do you get to sue the government if some crazy bitch does that? And the police shoot at your house and you're not even guilty, you just have a spiteful ex? Like, that just seems fucking... That should be punished. Whoever did that should be punished. That's like screaming fire in a crowded theater, right? Damn. You know about San Francisco and how they've been fighting forever. Like you have to fight to get a building. They will not let them build housing, all that shit. And then to turn around and tell the people, "Now you should put up with them." That's pretty funny. Take that, fine swine, Pelosi, you fucks. Why can't they just live on Nancy Pelosi's palatial estate or fucking Newsom's $12 million Chinese mansion? Why the fuck did they get to give that guy a $12 million mansion and he's not a fucking sellout fucking agent? Trader? Come on. I believe you, dude. These people allow human shit on the sidewalk. They'll be the ones to give out the free crack pipes. Here you go, guys. Take your base pipe. We don't want you shooting up anymore. Just free base. Hit the base pipe. Come on. And then they're gonna be like, well, kids could burn themselves if they find a hot base pipe, so we better just give them crack vapes. It'd probably be cheaper to just find a way to fucking short circuit the human brain so the crackhead always feels like they're on crack than it would be to try to cure them, other than with, like, death. That's the problem with opiates and shit like that. Like, the people that are addicted to them, they're changed. They're altered forever. They're never their former selves. That's why they say you can never trust a junkie. Like, they're always going to crave that next pill or that next drink or whatever. It's a slap in the face to them because they're the ones that are like, we don't want the homeless, we don't want low income housing. They didn't want to have no projects in beautiful San Francisco, and so now they got nowhere to go. It's hilarious. Think about it. San Francisco is pretty lenient in a lot of ways. The only part that was sketchy there was outside that stadium. Fucking people were weird. The area was weird. Weird, weird, weird. Hola. Much better. Black Kings are killing me. Reminded me that it's chili time. It's chili 52 or something. Huh. Yeah, but they're going to probably discontinue any of that because they're dissuading any kind of treatments. There's doctors, a bunch of other people fussing about that on the one set of hearings. That was the last round of Rand Paul shit. He was talking about all that, and he was going over how people aren't getting the treatment they should be getting because of Fauci's bullshit. Being controlled by Pfizer. Pfizer that sponsors the media, but nobody wants to believe it's bullshit because people are really getting sick. Yeah, we know people always get sick every fucking year. It's called cold and flu season. It's been around since all of us were alive to even know about it. And it's always had fucking winners and losers. Like, that's just how life is. The people have allowed fucking snakes to take over because they're just pussies. And they're afraid to fucking hurt in life. It's crazy. This shit is bananas. Now I need a happy song. What you guys up to tonight? Everybody all good? I'm pretty good. Day off. I don't got to report back until Thursday. Plenty of money, plenty of party. I got gaming headphones, baby. Oh, look at that. It's a work in progress, but I will be back on GTA soon, even later. They're only $15. They're like a closeout. It's like whoever our purchaser scored them in bulk. They got like 4 different colors, just different styles, like the different earphone shapes. It's fucking some of them there's setups where it's got the gaming keyboard and like the gaming mouse with the lights and all that. Like I scored one of them up just cause now I can sit here with the mouse reaching over here instead of having to walk to the computer. I'm lazy sometimes. But it came with the one earpiece thing, remember? With the stupid clip mic. Like they used to give you when you got your new cell phone, it would come with that cheesy headset mic, like it was just one ear. Fucking the cat chewed through it. So I didn't have the ability. Like that's half the fun of being on the games, just being like I got a good team of people that I play with. We're all like cheaters and hackers. But like we're funny about it. We have fun and tell lots of jokes. And we come up with good stuff to do. Especially with GTA, like there's so much shit you can do in that game. Possibilities are limitless. What I don't get is why the PS4 controllers ain't dropping in price. Shit's still the same price as when they're brand new. Like, it's phased out. Fucking sell them cheaper. I'll score up a couple so the kid can use the system for a while longer. He's not going to be into games like that forever. Because he's already seen how stupid like once the game gets accidentally erased or something, all your effort's done and there's nothing to show for it other than the memory. Whereas he does something tangible like art or music or woodwork or anything like that. He has something to refer back to, like, yeah, I spent time when I created that. I didn't just piss into the wind, yapping, but I did something with it, you know? I think it's a better creed to it here too than just playing fucking Minecraft all day and night. He's figured out I'll put on the video game when it puts me to sleep. Once I've beaten it, I just don't care. I think it's not fun anymore for you. I already did it. Clouds. What do you think the cloud is? Do you really think it's a brain farm?
There is one good thing. No, seriously. Okay. There's one good thing.
Yeah, but what is it?
10,000 less Iraqis.
They show you pictures of shit and say, this is a quantum computer. But come on.
All right.
They tease you with cybernetics and implants and all that shit way too much. Like they just throw it out there so much. It's saturated, like accepted part of life. So you know that's what they're up to. Otherwise, why prime people to become? It's like there's no need to program it if it's not going to be part of the programming. Yeah, but then that site would be limited to the size of the server.
Nationalism, fascism thing going on that rises to the top, and then you get to hear it, incessantly, and that's the word, in a sense. And my favorite song, I actually is God Bless the USA by Nick Ray. Who wrote it for the Gulf War, but then fucking September 11th, 9/11 remix. Yeah, that's right. And what I like about that song is it's got that great line in there. In a surely stand.
I was able to crawl through the steering wheel cover today.
Really?
Because my arm, I could fold it in. They're like, you can't do it. I was like, I bet I can. And I did that shit. If I remember Thursday, I'll get the security camera footage. They probably have a hoot watching replays of my crew. All the nonsensical shit we do. What are they doing? What are they up?
Standing up at concerts, at all the state fairs and NASCAR smash ups and all that shit, and just going, it's early, stand up.
Homeless. What up?
Well, not me, but my neighbor's kid. Well, they go to college, the other beef I have, which is close to that, people who refer to themselves as first person something that is unnecessary and self-centered and arrogant and weird. It's just weird.
Chilling. Smoke out. Hump day. Kicking it and blazing. Party, party. Prime time on the West Coast is when the action happens. Bars closed. Then you go to the speakeasy. Invitation only. That's when it's interesting. Why not? Hells yeah. California. Right on. They don't give you free weed out there. People here hook up the homeless people with buds. Like people throw them nickel bags and joints and shit. Just to keep them off meth. Like, not that all of them are, but you know what I mean? Like, people that are walking around, they'll be like, yo, you got bud. People hook them up. If someone asked me, I'd be like, and I had bud, I'd be like, yeah, fuck, I'd rather, if I give you money and you're just going to buy bud, why not just give you the bud, Makes more sense to me. That's shitty. Here, I try to hook them all up because I throw away so much shit from the store. Oh, I hate seeing it go to waste. And it's going to bite me in the ass one day. But I made the story, so the storyline with all the workers is like, if anybody comes up in the back to raid us and get the shit we're throwing out, we're not allowed to confront them because we're outside of the store. So technically, we're not doing anything wrong by just stepping back and letting them fucking grab whatever they want. So they're getting as much of the fucking food as they can. That's it's like the good stuff, as well as the products, because they throw a lot of shit. It's not luck. It's fucking well orchestrated, man. it takes a lot of doing. Like I had to get people trained and on board with the program to fucking help out, you know? Like they didn't do shit for anybody before that. Like when I started working there, I instituted programs. Like when it's Thanksgiving time, we could fucking just peel labels off of shit or fuck the label up. And then it's like, well, we got to get rid of it. So then we're like, we have full canned meals to give out to people. They straight up know fucking to ask for me if they come to the store because I put the word out there. Like, don't come to my store to steal. You can come and ask and we'll give you something to eat. But you're not going to steal from us. If you're cold and you need a blanket, we'll hook you up. But don't try to rob us. You get way more out of us being polite, you know, just saying, hey, I need some shit. And I get helped out. Like, I fully believe in helping out. So, not everybody's a dick in that. Some weird agenda. Yeah, shit, huh? It sucks sleeping outdoors. Here they've taken like they won't really bust you so much on the stealing as they will for trespassing. They're way more strict about trespassing because they feel it's proactive towards stopping theft. Exactly. I think the worst place I ever slept, I slept on one of those fucking playgrounds with the rubberized metal grating. I never hurt so much in my life sleeping on that shit. I woke up, my back was thrashed, my arms and legs hurt, my head hurt, my neck hurt. I was just like, I didn't want to be awake. What can you do, man? If you're alcoholic where you get like sick from withdrawal, you know, you kind of have to drink. True. That's just like camping at that point. I did that when I was a teenager. I walked like 20 miles to visit my friends, and they weren't fucking home. So I was like, fuck it, it's late night. I'll just crash in the backyard. The neighbors know me. It won't be a big deal. And then, like, they didn't show up, and they didn't show up. And then eventually, like, someone came over and they're like, hey, they're out of town for the week. Did you know that? I'm like, no, I didn't. I just walked over here 20 miles. And they're like, fuck. And I was like, yeah. Just they felt bad and they gave me a ride back. Yeah, with the steam grates, right? I thought they were taking over the underground like they did in Vegas. They got the underground tunnel system where they're living. Because it's too close to the water, probably. You have to have an elevated train. Lame. They started doing that out here with the Metro cops. They're funny. They never stressed me though. I'd be reeking some days. Like I would just reek. I'd be coming home from the garden. And you knew everybody on the bus was just like, who is it? Who is it? And I'm just sitting there chilling. Like, it's me. Yeah. Dude, there's like whole abandoned shits out here you could take over. People wouldn't even know. There's like old tunnel projects where they started making like fucking tunnel through a mountain. And then they just stopped working on whatever project it was. So there's just a giant fucking cylindrical hole through this one mountain. This place is a good jump off point though. If shit ever goes south, like you can just start hiking into the mountains and make it into the wilds of the national forest system in safety before any invasionary force could make it to you. They will soon enough. If inflation keeps going up, people can't earn but so much money. And then the people that want rent are going to be like, we need more money. The bills are higher, so you got to pay higher bills too. Some bullshit. The greatest generation. The elderly, the greatest generation, are the greediest, fucking crookedest generation. Followed by the baby boomers who are like fucking most selfish dirtbags imaginable. Yeah. Like I tried to start a GoFundMe to make like a homeless newsletter to distribute around here to keep people apprised to like where to go, where it's safe to kick it, and where cops ain't gonna harass you. You know what's tolerated, what's not tolerated, and like it got $2. People just don't give a fuck. All they see when they think of homelessness in America is tweakers walking around going, come on, man, let me get a buck. Come on, let me get a buck. Let me get smoke. You got crystal? Where's her pipe? Like, it's fucked up. Right? You gotta have Cash App to get donations these days. There you go. She make you a ticker. Man, they got RVs out here for like $1,000, and then a lot of them run. People just get rid of them cheap. Yeah, that's easy. You can't work there? What's up with that? Yeah, fucking Gramps got one for 1,000. And the only thing he said, some of the upholstery was fucked up in it, and he had to replace the carpeting. But he's a mechanic, so like anything that needed with the tune-up, he can do all that. So he's not really having to pay anybody to fucking tweak it out for him. Like if I wanted to make this into a double wide, it would only be another 20 grand. And I could buy the second side of a house. College school, you just gotta know people. Nah, I live in a trailer home, dude. I live in a single wide. Gramps lives in an RV out in Santa Paula. Kicking it. Old school. I would live in an RV though. I'd rather go around America and just do fucking odd jobs here and there. And just do shit like I used to. It was more fun back in the old days when I didn't have to do shit day in and day out. And I could just go fucking jump on a bus and go fucking out of town for a couple weeks and make money doing tattoos. Then come back home. Renting a basement. Nah, man, I got fucking. It's a 2-bedroom. It's a 2-bedroom place. It's just a mobile home. I live in the nice mobile home park in town, where you're allowed to have trees, and I've got a yard. I've never lived in a basement. I did live in the attic of a firehouse one time. I don't really rent the place though. We just rent the slot. My baby mama owns it. So she split it. Retains ownership. Someday I'll have enough cash to get like a better place to move me and Max to. But until then, the price is right. It's not bad rent at all. The other thing that bugs me is the fucking Indeed website. It's like I told them forever ago, like, yeah, I've been working for the fucking same company for like 3 years and change now. Like, they just blow my email up. Contact us, contact us. I got a job already. I don't want to work at your place. I never established credit. So once child support's all paid off, I still won't have credit because I never established credit. And they say that's worse than having bad credit, which makes no sense to me. Because, like, if you're a crackhead, you'd be worse than someone who didn't smoke crack. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't you have to have good credit to get a credit card, though? I only had debit cards. I had like a secured credit card back in the day. That's the ones where you don't need credit, but then it's like you're just putting your own money onto it to spend. And not all of them establish credit. Like you have to have the right ones, or it's not working towards that. And then they're subject to change. Like they tried pulling that shit. The one I had, I only owed like $2, $200 on it, right? Exactly. I had a $200 limit on it. Fucking, we'd spend it out. I was paying it off. I had like a buck left on it. But then the fucking company sold to another credit company, and those motherfuckers had processing fees and change of title fees and all this shit. And they're like, "Hey, you owe us like $1,500," and I was like, "Hey, you can go fuck yourself." I was like, I didn't agree to any of that shit. I was like, I'll give you what I owe you, and not a goddamn penny more, or you can kiss my ass. And they're like, well, if you cuss one more time, we're gonna hang up. I was like, good, I don't want to talk to you anyway, fuck face. But she didn't hang up. I was like, well, there you go. Maybe it's a new system, I don't know. This was like, 20 years ago. There's no telling what's changed since then. I don't pay a phone bill. What's that one they always say? The Finger Hut. The Finger Hut catalog. It might work. I think the guitar store does it too. The one I deal with. I gotta talk to the guy I deal with there. I want him to finance a guitar. I want to finance a guitar and be like, yo, I want the price slashed, and I'll fucking promote shit. Fucking everybody is slash. By the time I get any kind of good credit though, that's when the credit system will be done. Like the whole world will just be like, well, we're done. Dave ain't getting a sports car on our credit. I'll get a Porsche and somebody to drive it for me. A midget. I'll make him wear the top hat and little spats with tails on his coat. Or you have like a crazy name like Taboo. There'll be some hijinks involved, for sure. Fuck, man, a Porsche is the shit. Yeah, Bentleys look nice, but it's not a Porsche. Aston Martin, still not a Porsche. There's just something about that classic whale tail design, and then all the updates to it. The only one I don't like is that Porsche SUV looking shit. That's kind of whack. I think the Boxer's funny that every guy gets it and people tell him it's the girl Porsche and they get mad about it. You got the girl Porsche. What? Yeah, man, it's the girl Porsche. Should have got it in pink to go with the panties. Convoy. And it's four-wheel drive and it's turbo with a four-stage conversion. Man. Do you ever watch like the rally car races where they're racing the four-wheel drive Porsches and shit and Subies? It's fucking shit's bomb. There's a lot of them out there. Lots of people with Porsche, lots and lots of people with Mercedes, and lots of BMWs. And then everybody else, like all the working class, has like the GMC tennis shoe looking car. Fuck. It's like they issue them. Here you go. Here's the GMC four-door. Well, you gotta have a guy. I would go to the expensive guy that'll do the work for weed. Be like, yo, man, check my shit out. Here's a sack of herb. When you have really good buds, you'd be amazed. I've gotten tattoos from bud. I've gotten repairs from bud. All kinds of fun activities. Lexus. I thought Honda and Acura, Honda was like, they made the Honda Acura, right? No, it's two companies. Yeah, Volkswagens fucking suck. I had to help my cousin with his. It was a bitch just changing the fucking headlight. I don't even remember what other shit we did. We had to do some shit in the trunk, and it was like fucking jigsaw puzzle of fucking shit. And then it's like, how do you get the wrench? How do you get it? Like, nothing. I couldn't figure it out. Like, what the fuck, dude? It was frustrating as all get out. I don't like doing mechanic work. Like, I can do the shit, but I prefer not to. It's just frustrating shit on the newer cars. Okay. I liked the Hyundai back in the day. The Hyundai was tits. This little 5-speed. That one was good. Dodge. Dodge always made a fun car back in the day. Fords always suck. That's a good thing, because with Fords, you're going to have to work on it. For some reason, they can't keep a radiator. Shit. Or at least two Tauruses say so, as evidence. Radiator's bad. What's wrong? Radiator's bad again. Like, I just replaced it. Well, it went bad. I'm like, really? In 2 days? Yeah. Like, how the fuck does that happen? What do they got now? They have the all-electric Silverado. I saw that commercial today. Oh my god. Yeah, Ford used to mean get out and push. Chevys are like the king of recall parts. You just get the notices in the mail every so often. Hey, this is recalled. Hey, that's recalled. Your seatbelt's punk. Your airbags are bad. Hey, the tailgate's bad. Oh yeah, your front bumper's bad. Ford. I have a bureaucrat out there, but I can't get my license until I have someone with a fucking car registered in California to take time off. At the same time, I take time off to go down and let me do the road test in their car, because that car is registered out of state. So I can't use it for the road test, which is fucking asinine, in my opinion. But DMV rules are DMV rules, and they are not flexible, nor am I. Top Gun. like the velvet coating they have for the cars. Not at this DMV. Or if they do, I don't know. I'll have to check into that. I've never heard of that. If you can ever get one of those motherfuckers on the phone. And have a little sports car to drive around. It's all insured and everything. It's just a 2-seaters. In some ways, yes, but in a lot of ways, it's just worth it. It's so awesome, it's worth it. Gas has actually been dropping. It's down to like 4.50 or lower now. Driving school. I don't go to driving school, man. I'm a grown person. Like, I've had a license for a long time before. As soon as they made gas too high here, it resulted in every store sales going down. So it fucked the economy, so they had to tinker with it. So that way they could figure out just how much ball busting they can do before they break the balls, and then they'll just pull it back. Just like true professional torturers. Then I'm paying for driving lessons I don't need. That's insane. It'd be easier to just like borrow my neighbor's car or something. I don't know. I don't want to spend money though. Like I'll just borrow somebody's. I just haven't had the time to do it. Because it's got to be like when the weather's really warm, you know? I'll ride dirt bikes, but I don't like street bikes. I don't trust drivers on the road. I can't even ride dirt bikes anymore though because of my shoulder, but when the opportunity presents itself, I still do. Because it's like, fuck it, I'm already get hurt more. That would suck though, like if I lost my arm and I had to become a cyborg with the robot arm. I don't know if I could do it. It'd be bad. Can't do it. They have a couple of songs that are alright. Yeah, I like that song. I like the one he did with Dave Grohl. Where's that? Oh, it's called Probot. It's Dave Grohl with different singers from different punk bands and metal bands. Oh, that was a good one. Had a stringer.
That is Probox in collaboration there with Lemmy. The track is entitled Shake Your Blood. And I should tell you that that track is so new, so new. Dave Grohl hasn't even found a record to release it yet. But needless
Fucking Jesse, speakers fucked up. Let's see if it's doing that. Goodness. It's chilly outside. It sucks too. It's like finally a clear night and I want to use the telescope and check shit out, but it's too cold to sit out there. For me, at least. So I'm missing out. Life is so cruel. There you go. Couple bucks.
Jesus was way cool. Everybody liked Jesus. Everybody wanted to hang out with him. Anything he wanted to do, he did. He turned water into wine, and if he wanted to, he could have turned weed into marijuana, or sugar into cocaine, or vitamin pills into LSD. He walked on the water and swam on the land. He would tell these stories, and people would listen. He was really cool. If you were blind or lame, you just went to Jesus, and he would put his hands on you, and you would be healed. That's so cool. He could have played guitar better than Hendrix. He could have the future. He could have baked the most delicious cake in the world. He could have scored more goals than Messi. He could have danced better than Baryshnikov. Jesus could have been funnier than any comedian you could think of. Jesus was way cool. He told people to eat his body and drink his blood. That's so cool. Jesus was so cool. But then some people got jealous of how cool he was, so they killed him. But then he rose from the dead. He rose from the dead, danced around, and went up to heaven. I mean, that's so cool. Jesus was way cool. No wonder there are so many Christians.
Nice. I'm not stoned, but I'm nice. It could be higher, but alas. What you up to, Deuce? What's wrong with your crop? You said your plants are in trouble, but you don't tell me what's wrong with them. What's wrong with the girls, Deuce? What's wrong with them? You got mold, you got mildew, you got mites. What you got going on with your plants? You need a link to better nutrients. Better techniques. What do we need? So I haven't seen an email. Nerfman. Scotty B. Chilling. Doing nothing but relaxation. Nice chill night. It's Wednesday. Fuck. It's the only thing that sucks about Wednesday. It's Blue Bloods Day on Ion. Yeah. For every problem, there's a solution. Once you figure out what the cause is, and figure out the solution. I think I'm just naturally designed to be up for so much because I've just always been that way. Even when I was a kid, like I was more energetic as a kid because I didn't have weed to like taper me down. The weed just hypes me up. Coffee brings me down. Like you see at the end of the show, I'm like smoking no weed, but I'm drinking more coffee, and then it's like, well, time to go to bed. Because I have no energy after that. The coffee just takes it away from me. Like, that's why I don't drink coffee at work. The shit would slow me down. I had to drink tea or juice or lemonade or like I have occasional Pepsi, but I hate Pepsi. We just haven't had Coke in a while. So I've pretty much just been drinking other shit. Been trying out the other beverage selections, and I don't know how people drink stevia flavored shit. It sucks. Ugh, fuck stevia. Whoever these people are that are deciding like, oh, this tastes great, y'all are wrong. There's no substitute for sugar. Get that shit out of your heads right now. Don't compare yourselves to sugar. That's fucking blasphemy against sugar. None of your sweeteners are good enough to be even considered in the same league as sugar. Just thinking about that fucking, it was like a Jelly Belly water. And I was like, how can you go wrong? It's jelly beans, right? They know the fucking flavor business. Flavored seltzer water should be good, right? Nah. All you could taste was stevia. Like, no thanks. I don't need a science project in my mouth. Scotty, we need to locate some Deemsters. Good. Shit. Scotty's waking up. Oh, man. Mr. Pants is old. He's much younger than me. Okay. Damn. Where the Huh. I don't know where to put it. I know I took it out of my pocket. Set it. Uh, I don't want to lose it. This Filipino coin tied to the collection. So, like in the past week, I got New Zealand, Australia, Canada, Mexico, and Philippines, which is pretty good. We're not really trying hard to collect. At the same time, these cashiers suck as fuck. Put them like this flat. Just cause. Hey, see, bad. How have you been, girl? I don't know, probably because it was quiet as fuck. Like, I only had a little bit of chat with people. It was just quiet. I'm alright. Just chilling. Starting my day off with nice buzz. Kicking it. Cool. Good to hear. Where's Sarah? How's she been? I wasn't upset. Why does everyone always assume I'm upset? I'm not upset. 9 times out of 10, I'm not upset. Shitty. Oh, I had my reasons, but I wasn't upset. It's always disappointing. Shit. Nah. I was just zoned out. It was a blustery day yesterday. We did 17,000 business. It's fucking ridiculous. Easter's gonna be even more fucked up. It's gonna be so insane. Fucking people on their holiday shit. Oh well. Dude, everything's fucked up. What do they do? It's like a Scooby-Doo mystery with those two. Like when I'm here and they're both playing, they'll just be throwing shit at the wall, and I'm like, yo, stop. You're gonna knock shit off the wall. Like, every picture on this wall is fucking off. It wasn't like that the other day because it just dusted. So I know they were all straightened out. Because I straightened them after I dusted them and fucked them up myself. One more chore to do. And pink on the inside. Oh, my fat belly. I think I'm gonna skip eating for the next 4 days. Some dude's fat. Disgusting belly fat. Oh. Sensitive like a clitoris. Scrub me. Word. What'd y'all get up to? Anything cool? Wouldn't it be easier to just like not do one and to get it taken down? Somebody tried flagging last night for copyright. It didn't work though. Fuck whoever thinks they're funny. Haters. Middle school ass juvenile bullshit. I'm gonna flag your video. Jam a flag up your ass. Give a fuck if you flag, whatever. Somehow I got 2 of the hammers now. I don't know if they're multiplying or what, but the new one's shiny. Now I gotta tarnish one of the shiny. I don't know. Mine got flagged. It just said I can't be shown in it was Australia and Syria or some shit like that. And maybe Canada. I haven't read the email all the way because I just don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. It already happened. Oh no, you took it down. People can't watch the replay. Boo fucking hell. It already happened. I got it in my memory. I don't need anything further. I have a good memory. I don't forget anything ever. need a driver. It's not really safe for me to drive a long distance with my shoulder. I'd have to go to the valley, so I'd have to get a driver. They do touch-ups on all that shit. The porn stars aren't always all that in person. It's like, like they had the porn star convention right across the hallway from us when we had the weed convention back in the day, when it was still just medical, and we had our booth for Canamed. Fucking, you could go out in the back area, and we had like a hash bar set up, so you could just go out and everybody was just smoking dabs every which way. So it's like all these weed people, all the growers and shit, and then all the porn people. There's just all these chicks walking around in the bikinis and high heels. It's surreal. I have a couple of pictures up on Facebook of it. Just a couple. I don't know. I'd be like pissed. I'd be like, what do you want me to say? I'm fucking happy my daughter's sucking and fucking for a living. I'm pretty sure most of them would be like, yeah, I'm not cool with it. I'm supportive. Yeah, right. You're supportive of your daughter doing double anal and throwing herself at everybody. Fuck that shit. Who wants a whore? Who wants somebody that's just gonna fucking be there for everybody? That's nasty. Gotta be selective. It's a good driveway stretch to do like the butterfly motion with your shoulders as you're pulling forward on your shins. And it'll slowly release everything up your spine into your neck. Or at least it does when I do it. It feels good. In the absence of human touch.
Freedom of speech. That's the motherfucking bullshit. You say one thing, that's quick. The MC said, well, man, you know, I play. Take the time I take what I get shit all day. You think I give a fuck about me? And for your shit, whoa, you're just less than that. You ain't getting no dick. You sit down like a roll. That's what you think. So we all got a right to speak. That's what we want. There we start. Separate TV, school, and who decides the right to get you? Hey, you know what? You have the right to remain silent. I want the right to talk. I want the right to speak. I want the right to walk. I wanna yell it out. I wanna tell every girl, every girl I wanna microphone on the stage. And now it's our time. Heard by millions. We ain't the problem. We ain't the problem. That's the pride of the truth for our children. We ain't hide the facts. Every day. Recognize that.
I'm not on the internet right now, man. I'm just in my playlist. Coerce me. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I'll hook it up. It better be worth it though. I had to stand up. Fuck, and I gotta type too. Come on, Firefox. Fucking gotta update some dumb shit. Here's what's new. They always say, here's what's new. No, I told you it just takes 2 seconds. I'm online now. It's not a big deal. I just had to stand up and plug the phone into the computer. Conway the machine or Conway regular? There's 2 options. Which one? Beach bomb. Glad I asked. I'd love to skip. 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 We shall see, young apprentice.
Look, tell the rap niggas we taking over. Had to change the flow up. Now I'm in the Maybach, sipping a spade mimosa. Take a big and make a quota with the baking soda. Pray that you're over. Cave at the shoulder. Strap spray is over. Wait, hold up. If my face so spray and roll up, spray the fold up. Niggas dumb fellas like Ray Liotta. Ray 80, the baby woke up. Shoot a stiff brigade, he need to wake his nose up. I'm from the east side. The niggas over there be wild. They catch a body, throwing bullets like Aaron Rodgers. But I'm not rap niggas like Aaron Rodgers. Pop out the middle of your head like Larry Johnson. Push in the morning, I'm back in the day. I'm tired of hearing old niggas talk about back in the day. I ride around with 2 things. That's the map in the cake. Act like I'm playing. I'm pulling up and I'ma blast you away. I need to see the money file over. My shooter coming off the bench like Kyle Korver. Had the body for money left the file older. I'm Kobe Bryant on my team. I'm the fucking first thing. 80 the baby woke up. Real good. 80 the baby woke up. The whole house heard that shit. 80 the baby with everything. Everything, nigga. That shit I'm quick. I'm play 80 the baby woke up. Damn it, just compared to wrist. I'm compared to niggas that'll stab you in your face with a pair of scissors. All that cross side watching the whip. Cartier's expensive. Head extended. All the money from wearing expensive. Swing his Mac, I'm clearing the fences. Enough shooters on my team to embarrass the Pistons. They go track empty. All I had is some wearing the Pistons. I need a pile of dirty cash somewhere I can.
It's a kill. It's a kill.
Niggas in the Fed Max and break daily. I remember that. My dog put his mask up to spray 80. That's Wayne Berry shit. That niggas Wayne Brady. I'm leaving with your daughter if you can't pay me. Was Bobby's OGs around me real reckless. My shooters real reckless. It take a lot for me to feel threatened. Niggas in interviews, they asking real questions. Like what? Like is you still hustling? Your videos, you using real weapons? No time if it's time to flip you, we the ones to move. I got the call about it before I seen it on the news. Like brown interior, the seats peanut butter too. The whole gang be doing life if we leave it up to you. Yo, rat, everybody cheat, they get hit with a hawk. Hit with a hawk. Main line in the L, they get hit with a fork. Had a clientele list that was big as New York. That's why the door on my bedroom thick as the fork.
Lift up my skirt and look at my balls. The music's tight. I like the music. It's nice. I'll give it a like. Yeah. Good pick. It should mean complicated tax. People think that. The guy from the movie about the prisoner. Charles Bronson. Was that guy's name Charles Bronson too? Or just Bronson? You know the one I'm talking about, right? The guy that was like fight. Here's the prison guy. And he's a fighting motherfucker. Bronson. There's a movie. What is this? New Method Man.
All right, serious fellas. Game faces on. 2 minutes on ETA. Synchronize your watches. Let's go.
Yeah. That's line 3. Pick my city up from the giddy up, just like the Metro Transit, my city bus, eat him up, since like your city buck, and pretty plus sex in the city, but he ain't really us, what's really up and what the truck worth, you ain't worthy to really trust, the folks that drop them, some cutters to whip them up, a pop and that's apparent, I call his parents to pick them up, what's all this switching up, changing faces and myth, touch, I wanted all the juice to be pitched up, it's method, I ain't changed, this bitch, what? I'm more like Heavy D, Mr. Big Stuff. Before they had injections for big butts, I'm big clutch. Pockets full of Giannis, that's big bucks. No cap until they clap with some big bro. Been trying to fight the power like Big Chuck. I'm trying to set the cap as they get touched. I'm trying to brush guys like Chris Tuck. Put it big, make it back.
Not feeling that one. The video is just stupid. Fucking Power Stone ass. Light up. Okay. Dash. It was a gold medal. It was nobody.
Killer, but out of the filler. Yellow filler, show your brothers how you not a gorilla. Smooth talking, fully automatic, like a facilla. Change thriller, great filler, center with the Godzilla. Still be shaking, standing on solid ground, and still be shaking. Submerging in the past, still be making. Love deep when it's got the love to taking. It's not a rhyme, I'm in a tractor from my nigga ride. Clear him to the dark, but it's hard to die. In the back of that slide, when my dog slide. Don't flipping straight up, ripping apart your squad. Style, cut the blend, like a spray, Jane, you and each of your limbs. See me coming through your body hard, without no bodyguard. Smoking something on each of your Timbs. I'm the B to the L, the A to C king. And when it comes to planning the thought,
Didn't they do one with Jay-Z too? That was alright. Jumps ahead. I remember seeing it was on Saturday Night Live. It's like, because they'd done that before, remember, with the Judgment Night movie, and they had, but that was good. Like some of those songs were good.
I'm becoming less defined. A stage go by. Fading away. Well, let's say, stay focused.
And that sucks because you can do a good body count. It's awesome. Regular Nas or Little Nas? Different people, right? You see how it's confusing to the average person. I'd be like, hey, who's that? Oh, it's Little Van Halen. You'd be like, huh? Like Van Halen's kid, or you know what I mean? Fenty. Did they shoot him because of the name Blicky? They're just like, no, no, no. Blickety split. Gotta have a different name for it every other day. So the squares don't get it. Is that a gang or like biker gang? No, set would have meant more like a street gang chapter, I would have thought. Like biker gang. Either way, I can't.
Something's missing, right? I mean, what's a commercial without music? Music drives everything we do. Rock and roll energy is
was never inspired by the Toyota. Who cares? Voodoo.
You got a voice, Molly. Use it. Do it for the
Is Dolly Parton like the first zombie in zombie apocalypse? Well, it's solved. There's people who just adopt a homeless and be like, come on in, buddy. Share a space. Shit in my toilet with your dirty self. You shoot up in the corner by the kids. Like if they were cool and chill, I'd be like, all right, fucking throw up a tent in the yard or something, you know, we'll work out bathroom usage, cooking and shit, but you can't just have no fucking tweaker or a fucking pillhead or none of that shit. You know what I mean? They want to make it like the fucking movie Escape from New York. Right? That's fucked up.
We're just shooting video. We're not part of the match. Hey! Hey!
Here's to the lazy ones, the renegades, the outliers, the unsung geniuses, the ones who live life different, working smarter, not harder. And while some may see them as the lazy ones, we see pioneers, because the ones who make the most of their time are the ones who are ahead of it. Cutwater, bar quality.
I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. But I can't feed on the foul lips when my cup's already overfilled. Yeah. But it's on the table, fire still. And my farm baby still are working. Blood is on the table, and I'm choking. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouth of decadence. But I can't be on the power when my cup's already overfilled. But it's on the table, the fire still. And the farming babies, the slaves are all working. And it's on the table, the mouths are talking. But I'm hungry.
The secret to making a tasty turkey pinwheel? Make it with Hillshire Farm lunch meat.
privacy is rare. And yet I find repeating in my head. If I can be my own, I feel better there.
You got a voice, Molly. Use it. Do it for the phone.
My own job.
It's hard to believe that Mint Mobile can be good at just $15 a month. So, as Mint's new owner, I brought in one of our first and oldest customers, Wasim Navy. Welcome to Mint, Ryan. So you've had Mint for years. Any issues? No, the service has been great. And under my ownership, it's going to get even better. Oh, no idea. Still $15 a month, though, right? Yep.
Well, it has been fun. I think I will smoke one more cigarette. Oh, okay. Let's get, let's get a Macy's. Let's go to the beach.
enemies. But that's something that is pointed at me. In the jungle, rich jungle, they say the lion waits, and all around it is a coliseum, dripping with a portion paradise. In the course of all of previous events, it is evident that something's bound to happen. Come on, bring your ugly head to me. I've got nothing to lose but my apathy. The root of the problem has been isolated. The root of the problem has been isolated. The root of the problem has been isolated. The root of the problem has been isolated.
Yeah, hilarious. find the staff if I wanted to, but nobody else tried it. Just you. Yeah, the other guy. Oh well. Such is life. We'll do something fun tomorrow, maybe. So then, have a great night, great morning.